I know. Thanks, Gomez. For getting those guys. They just showed up right away, didn't they? I'm glad that you could be here. So, let's go. We're gonna do the surface of Telos now. We just picked up Beodur. And now we're trying to find our ship that has been basically stolen by a former member of the Jedi Council who really doesn't like us. Oh, and we're about to walk into a trap. See those guys over there? Totally waiting for us. Oh, we're her absolute favorite person. Well, you know, I forgot she's a Jedi, and Jedi don't hate people anyway. Sorry, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Can you see it now? It should be there. Okay, good. There is a little bit of lag from when it like loads whenever I switch screens. Oh, goody. Mine.
Let's go. The mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Wait, it's not exactly hidden, but can we do what we were gonna do, please? Oh yeah, be nice. I like getting to chat with people, so I'm glad that you can be here and hang out, and you know, watch Old Abe help me figure out what I'm doing.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Yeah, I mean, we're not exactly hiding. It's pretty flat. If we can see them from miles away, I'm sure they can see us. Yeah, well, and then at least you do get to focus on the voice acting stuff, which is always really fun. It takes a lot of time to do the editing. So just picking on this poor droid. We should have given Beodur weapons and armor. Totally gonna have to fix that. Just don't die, Kreia. Yeah, that would make sense. That those are melee shields. Fortunately, I don't have anybody that can use blaster at the moment. We'll just shred this guy for a second, and it'll all be good. Yeah, I brought him not for his fighting skills.
I hear you.
should actually give him gear. I brought him because he is capable of doing demolitions and stuff like that. And yes, you don't have a choice. He had to come with me. And the reason I brought Kreia instead of Atten is that Kreia gives you a boost to experience. Sure, you can have that. And that. And a safety harness. I don't really care about giving him anything like that. I mean... yeah, it is always hard when they pick a character for you. Like, and say, you have to take this person. I'm really not a fan of that. Let's wear the Regal visor. But I think I'll pass on the pheromone package as well. I'm already charismatic. I don't need that. Let's just finish looting these guys. Ooh, a force pike. Not upgradable. Okay. That's fine. Ugh, I can't use the swoop bike? How rude. What about the land speeder? Code locked? Come on, I have slicing skill. I should be able to slice that and just drive it around.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us.
God,
There's
that
probably
visor looks
another patrol
uncomfortable,
nearby.
like it's bolted through my neck.
Let us end this.
And I suppose the good news is they only dictate one party member. It's not like you have to have the whole party. Okay, useless.
Yeah?
Come here. What luck! We did not expect to see you again. Oh, these are the two that ran away. You seem happy to see me. And why would I? When we saw you, we could not believe our luck. If we could collect the wow. We could do anything in our compromised position. We had plans while working here, but couldn't imagine that you would deliver yourself into our hands.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a long story. The exchange is paying handsomely for the head of a Jedi Knight. Your friend here is also worth money, I guess, but it's little importance. All that matters is we take them back to Nar
I don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
That was the plan, anyways. Well, unfortunately, it may have been your plan. Since you're gonna blow those up. Come on. Beat him up. I want this bounty. Well, too bad that the dialogue in M4 kind of sucks. Or is too tryhardy. I was actually looking because I noticed that Twitch has a Knights of the Old Republic 3 tag thing for games. And so I went and looked up like what it is. It doesn't exist. It's rumored that EA is working on it, and it might be their last game. It's like in 2022. But what confused me is I'm not sure that they're talking about Knights of the Old Republic 3 and that maybe they're talking about Fallen Order 2. Because they're talking about it taking place in the same time frame as The Mandalorian. And I was going, that's not Knights of the Old Republic then. Like, totally different era. You can't call it Knights of the Old Republic 3 then. Like, I don't know. But yeah, it's just like hopeful rumor stuff. And at this point, to be honest, I kind of don't want EA to make it. I don't think it's a good idea.
Fallen.
Right? Exactly. Because it's Darth Bane that implemented the rule of two and basically wiped out the Sith Empire in the process. So you can't have a Knights of the Old Republic game that takes place in, like, post Episode 6. Like, I'm sorry. That's not even close to the right time frame. That's like thousands of years difference. That's not even High
I always
Republic.
feel
That's
a sense
nothing.
of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here.
Thank you
Whether
for your
Chodo and his herd
commentary.
has anything to do with that is another
Unasked
matter.
for?
Can you feel
Theodore?
anything?
A whisper, perhaps? Like breeze through the grass. It might actually be the breeze, though.
That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We could cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south.
Or, I mean, I could just kill them. But let's try going along the shore
Follow
first. That's
close.
where I was going anyway. I do see when you host. At least I can see it on my side. If Twitch isn't showing it, I don't know.
How do you like that?
Well, I guess then we'll also be going to the cliffs.
Fallen.
How do you like that?
Let us end this.
The thing is, like, Twitch doesn't even, like, it puts it in my, like, feed, but it doesn't trigger any sounds or anything on my side, so I honestly can't tell unless I happen to see it.
This won't take long.
Oh, wow. That thing was rocking an adrenal. Yes. It's highlightable. Can I not? Look at the Ithorian, I guess. have not tried that yet. I'm gonna have to give it a go.
How do you like that?
Fallen.
I've actually been cutting down on kind of my
Let's get this over with.
downtime gameplay because it's getting to the end of the year for our garden, and so there's so much that I have to do. And if I find new games, Kreia, the hell is wrong with you? I don't go out and work in the garden, and I have to. There's stuff that has to be done before winter. Alright, since you decided to pick a fight with these guys from miles away. I also expect, like, once it gets to be winter, I just kind of hang out inside because it's miserable outside, so I'll be playing a lot more games over the winter.
Focus.
So I will add that one to my list. Good job, Kreia. Get out now. Well, that'll be fun. I'm actually working to get my own business and website set up for doing some voice work. I'm in part of like a marketing class for it right now. It's pretty crazy stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Like the voice part of it, I got it. The rest of it, oof. Yeah, my uncle's helping me design the website, although like it's kind of hard because I do this sort of thing a lot. My normal job is a lot of design work, but it's more for scientific-y things. But like trying to start a business is like ridiculous. Yeah, I've printed out all sorts of checklists and stuff to try and help me figure out what I need to do, because it's like, oh, you have to register your business in the state, in the city, in the county, and with the, federal taxes and all this stuff. It's insane. So I prefer, like, setting up the website, all that stuff, super easy. I got that. Can handle that. I don't want to be doing business taxes, though. Unfortunately, it's like
Minefield
something
ahead.
that
We can pick our way through, or
needs
take the
to
time
happen.
disarm some and clear a path. Yeah?
And then there'll also be annoying paperwork that I'll have to fill out for my other job, being like, I own a business now, and no, it's not related to what I do normally. Why? Oh my god, guys. Oh, the paperwork is killer. I miss my training sessions with my teacher. I wish I was still working with him. I'll probably get in touch with him again I have some questions to ask, and I want him. I want to see if he's willing to give me a hand on a couple of pieces. But it's always really good having somebody around. That's his excavation site. Is there anything else in this area? Is there another cache around here? Oh good, I've learned a lightsaber form. Sure. Disable droid seems useful right now. Along the cliffs? Okay. Cleared out that graveyard. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, what I'm doing is what the canon is, and this is how the canon exile is set up.
Let's go.
Okay. Nice skating moves there, Beodor. Please don't ever do that again. He just decided he was gonna hover across the ground instead of anything else.
Have at least 2 hidden caches like this. We should keep our eyes open.
Okay, thanks for pointing it out. How about you open it? Did I see something fun? 3 to 17. Why not? And then I will put my other one on my second config for the time being. Alright, I think now we can go, she's a creepy old lady. It's October, right? She's just, channeling her inner Japanese ghost. These animals swallow very interesting things. No? Are those too spooky?
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again. We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
Thank you for your useless commentary, Beodor. Yeah, they're definitely creepy. One group at a time? Okay. Ah, but my droids will not fail me. Destroy her, my warbots. Well, I know we're about to just run through all of these things anyway, but... Okay, whatever. Now, why are you targeted on the freaking minor frag mine? Dear God. Just fix it. nice itty bitty electric vibroblade there. One thing I always missed in Star Wars is there's no, like, lightsaber daggers. At least in the movies. Or shows or anything like that. I like the one from, is it Spaceballs? With the, cut the toast. Oh no, that's from, God, what is that from? I would take a lightsaber butter knife. Just pre-toast your bread. Yeah, that was... Oh, Hitchhiker's Guide, yeah. Oh, a Jedi rogue. That would be amazing. Actually, it's more of a Sith, but like, could you imagine a Sith assassin with a little knife? Lightsaber wrist blades. Okay, one group at a time. That is true. He is, you train him up as a sentinel,
There's the
so
landing pad.
kind
There
of
should be a computer
has all those
terminal I
skills.
can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Okay, first of all, the pink armor looked good on Davik and on Revan, but you're not pulling it off, dude. And second of all... He was
We'll
right.
see. You may have caught a few of my boys off guard, but let's see how you fight now, Jedi. Attack!
I mean, like, by all means. Let's go. Horror. The horror. And Bear Deer, you can do something.
I hear you.
Need your shield to break. Alright, you have been selected as the next step.
This shall not stop us for long.
Keeps having, like, flame jets out of his wrist. Kreia, stop! The fuck are you doing? Why are we running miles across
Let us
the
end
entire
this.
freaking map to murder somebody?
Focus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so I have to listen to that stupid conversation again. Anyway. The other thing I was gonna do is move her to Jedi support
Let's go.
and him to ranged. And just see if this time we can manage not to go running all over
There's
the
landing pad.
compound.
There should be a computer terminal I can access.
Look.
What a Corin.
He has a mask now. What?
We'll see. You may have caught a few.
I'm gonna steal that mask, dude. That looks awesome.
You fight now, Jedi.
The rest of it, you know, yeah, you're right. It's the blue collar or the brown collar. It's really killing it here, and not in the good way.
What is it?
This guy's got a mask too.
How do you like
Well, that's hilarious, because last time none of them were wearing masks, and this time, I guess it's everyone but this guy. Where are you going? Get back here. I mean, he's not wearing the masks, but he's definitely wearing a... Kreia! Jesus Christ. Okay, Kreia, guess what? Why did you change your fucking thing again? No, 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 no. You, no. The hell? You useless people doing? God. Yep, I'm retreating to go. Oh my god. Can't leave him alone for 10 seconds. And everyone's just running up the death ramp. What the hell? Unbelievable. Alright, let me see. Did I get all the remains from over here? Looks like it. Alright, calm down. I'm gonna come kill you guys, don't worry. I don't know. I don't think they have earned a pay raise. I think this guy just needs to eat it. Come on, at least kill this one before we run away. following me? The hell? Leave. Fuck's sake. I mean, do just stand there and let me heal myself, though. I would appreciate it. Just like one more good hit. There we go. Oh. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Now I'm unstuck. Yes, thankfully we're getting somewhere, but God. Of course they went and got themselves killed. Get up, Bowder. Come on. Get up. Yeah, I saw the other two. I will be collecting them shortly. Oh, they're wearing masks too. I'm so disappointed that I don't get one of those. Come on, we got this. Let's take him down. There you go. Nice and smooth. Have fun, little probe. Go. What are you doing? God damn it. Well, that's why I saved there. Look, I'm not in combat, dude. You can get up and help. Apparently. They haven't been this bad until now. This is kind of the worst they've been. They're probably just, you know, hunting smaller channels and all that. I don't think I had any last stream. It's just today. I think this is the most I've seen. Oh yeah, well she's like taking a nap on one of the turrets, unfortunately. So now I get to wait for my force to regenerate. And maybe not pop my energy shield so soon. What did you play 9 hours of? Oh, Super Mario 64? Nice. Oh, 100%. Ooh. That's hard in some of those older games. I am impressed. My experience has been like, they'll run! Why are you standing there like a... Oh my god. What a time to get stuck. I think I got stuck on Krea's dead body. My experience has been they just possess somebody new. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whole, is that 4 hours faster than average players. That's pretty good. Okay, how good is my demolition skill? Can I see that? 0. Okay. So we'll not be trying that then. Okay, game. This time, when I cancel combat and try to run, let's actually run. Yeah, definitely take it in a couple of sittings. I kind of decided for this one, I'm definitely going to break the planets up into multiples, because it's just... The planets are so much longer. What are you? Stop standing! God! It's impossible to run away when the character doesn't want to run away. Oh my god. Excuse me. I seem to trigger this. I don't know if it's a bug, but I seem to hit it a lot. First, on the, like, intro ship on Paragus, I had to keep reloading the game because my character would not move sometimes at all, completely. Like, even a quick save didn't fix it. I had to actually reload the game in order to be able to move. Okay, Dantooine and Korriban are short. Okay. Some of the other planets are longer, though. Like, I'm glad I split up Citadel Station and this one. Down to nearly dead. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Nar Shaddaa will be taking in parts, for sure. Is it just me, or did that turret move down the hill? I thought those weren't supposed to move. Next thing I know, I'm gonna run over here and the turret will be following me like that other guy was. M4 was 3 hours? Okay. So they're not too bad. I might be able to finish some planets per stream, but... No. Why? Literally, I go up there and freaking just... She won't run anymore. She's just like, no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna be a stupid little idiot. 1 through 10. 1 through 12. Do I have an ion blaster? No. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. There's a crit. On me, nearly die again. No, you stay away. Also, why does it keep moving when I'm on? Okay, at least he died. Oh, man. One merc down. The turrets are camping Krea's body. Still wait for the force to come back. I mean, hit and run would definitely go much better if my character would run when I told her to. Eh. Just do a quick top off. Wait for the force to come back. A little bit. And then be impatient and just go anyway. Aw. Other merc didn't follow this time. Come on. Come here. Come chase after me like your friend. Well, I guess he's sort of smart. Give him a little bit of credit for that. But we're one turret down. You're not the mercenary. The hell is wrong with you? No! Cancel! What the... No. Please stop moving, turret. It's freaking me out a little bit. Yeah, it just, for whatever reason, the turret wasn't targetable either. Like, it didn't even have a reticle on it. Now it has one. Oh, sure. Just do this, whatever. Okay, now get up, Kreia. Stop wasting everybody's time. And I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. What can we do here?
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
So the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it? Yeah, that headpiece is just plugged straight through my ears.
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet, still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random
No,
flux
it's a
than
hidden
anything suspicious.
enclave of Ichani sisters.
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
He talks
We
way
should
too slow.
investigate this. I feel this is the
Sounds
best
mopey.
bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
How are we going to get to the polar region?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
He just sounds bored and disinterested. It's so hard to listen to. Okay, so we don't know that the shuttle will still be there or working.
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
What are we waiting for then?
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Let's go. Why did you bring it up then if we had no choice? It's unimportant in the grand scheme of things. Inevitably, we'll have to kill whatever's causing the problem. Yeah, it's just how it all goes.
Yeah?
Go collect some mines for me. I'm really not sure what they were going for character-wise here. Like, I would have expected from his character that he
Yes.
would have better, I don't know, emotions. But I guess we're turning him into a Jedi at some point. Oh, now you're acting as Jedi support. What was before? Why'd you keep changing yourself to aggressive? It's rude. Oh yeah, everyone we collect along the way, we're training them into the new Jedi Order. No, I'm not kidding, because we are the quote-unquote last Jedi, and therefore it falls to us to set the foundations of the Jedi Order again by training up literally everybody in our crew as Jedi, and then disappearing off into the unknown regions after Revan. That's what we're doing this game. Oh, of course. Oh, also, of course, I can't get the tier of healing that cures poison as well. Yeah, whatever.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Beodor has the ability to break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Yeah, that's true. I know quiet engineers. The thing is, though, when they're talking about stuff like that, which they're, you know, a huge fan of, like their work, and they love showing it off, they get real talkative. I mean, the rest of the time they're not, but... I was like, what are we still fighting?
This shall not stop us for long.
Oh, good job, Beodor. If you die because you poisoned yourself... I shall have no sympathy. Actually, what I should do is give him the gas mask. Who did I give that to? Kreia? Must have been Kreia. Again, there's another person I can't interact with. Oh, anyway. Terminal. Oh, well, yeah, let's deactivate the turrets. And what the heck? Facility map. It's free. Well. God damn it, Kreia. Alright, Mr. Repulsor Fist.
Poison.
I disabled you guys. Apparently not. God, these droids are ridiculous. You just hop around on my one leg. Oh, they remind me of, oh, what are they? They're, monsters from something. What the heck are they from? It's a shame there wasn't a way to turn the poison off in that room. That would have been far more helpful. Oh, an administrative ID card. That'll definitely come in handy. Ah, Masasi ceremonial armor. What does that look like, I wonder? Not at all like Masasi armor. It's a nice camo. I kind of like it, but it's not as good as the combat suit. Yeah, it's not just the Starforge droids. I'm definitely thinking of like an alien creature from something that walks around on a like one leg like that. Oh, is the original skin for the armor pretty bad? I mean, to be honest, that armor that we picked up just looks like it came out of Mass Effect 1. I don't like this room. Oh. Josh. Perfect. So they made a huge deal, right, out of his repulsor arm, and then when you ask him to break down doors, he doesn't even use it. Infiltrator gloves? Perception gauntlets. Well, you're not fighting unarmed, so... have that, Kreia. Yeah, like you go bash and he goes, "Let me shoot it." And because it's him, it works. Oh, that's so glitchy. I like how Kreia dying just made me forget 100% of what I was trying to do. Alright, hop 2, folks. Hop 2. It's a lab station. Oh my god, he died right when he got up. Upgrade items, please. I'd like a lightsaber. More than anything else at this point. Alright guys, how about we don't walk across the grates that we've already figured out spit poison. Oh. Well, fine, game. I don't want to open the force field, because last time I opened the force field, things started shooting.
Let's go.
Just do something.
Yes.
Alright, Kreia, you want to, like, heal people, please?
There she is.
No, we're
one
just at the ship.
orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though.
Why is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Yeah, no shit, the doors are closed. And yes, doors are closed. Yes, we have to open the doors. Go figure. That's not really a problem. It's a known step already. See, look. I go in here and I poke the computer and I say, open the thing. Okay, fine. I have to go turn the reactor on. Of course. Of course.
Let's go.
What are you shooting at? There's nothing to shoot at. Ooh, can I steal posit cards? That'd be great. Oh, credits. Maybe I won't be absolutely broke now. Turn off the gas vents. There we go. No more poisoning. I have to go back to Citadel Station, I guess, to turn in that. Alright, salvage back. Oh, she must have cast Force Speed on me. I was like, why am I going so fast? Stop teleporting, Beodor. Oh! Don't do that. You are not an SCP. Yeah, you know, I would use it for fishing. It's a spear fishing. You know, also, every game has to have a fishing minigame, right? Every RPG?
Yes.
Freya, darling. It's level 12. Pah. Well, improved speed seems good. Oh, good. I always like the invisible ones. This guy exists just to get killed in front of us, doesn't he? Or not, actually. I guess this isn't a horror game. Those droids look like they're having a field day back there. Are you part of the rescue team? Who are you? I'm part of the first Zerka salvage team. I hid here when the turrets and droids went online. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're here to get us out of here, right? Sure. Follow me out. Do I really have to take him all the way back out of this stupid facility? y'all need to move for a second.
Yeah?
I say. I guess it's just because I don't have...
Set and activated.
Come on, guys. Oh, except... doesn't blow it up. Well, I mean, the good news is, I guess I have... No, don't use...
Set and activated.
Whatever. Sonic mines are pretty useless anyway. Yeah, apparently though I can't do it because I have no demolition skill whatsoever. Alrighty, open that. Maybe controlled from a nearby security terminal. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. I assume it is the same here. Impossible. Yep. I don't know about that though. Military grade, not as good as everyone thinks. It is always paid for by the lowest bidder, after all. Alright, I swear to God, dude, if I have to take you through this door, I'm gonna be a little grumpy. Or I guess we just left. Not even a thank you? That's so rude. Alright, now to run all the way back. Yeah, I didn't mean to go through the door. I just decided it was close enough. It is kind of overlooked, this game. A lot of the older Star Wars games tend to be. Even if you are a Star Wars fan, sometimes sword's too tall. No. Oh my God. How do you get lost? Going in a straight line, dude. What are you stuck on now? Surprised he's still alive. This time I won't go through the door. On accident. Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter. You're gonna be waiting for a long time. If the... Don't you dare crash on me, game. Oh no, it's just Darth Scion coming to say hi. Possibly? Or is this Nihilus on here? Might be Nihilus. Oh no, this This is Visas Mar. Oh, I love Visas. I'm glad we're gonna get her soon. I believe, yeah, she's Nihilus' apprentice, so it's totally Nihilus.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it, but now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a...
Very nice chant there, Nihilus.
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life. My life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
He's like Sauron. That's all I keep thinking of. Abrupt music volume change there. Jedi can learn up to 7 of the 11 forms. Hi, ghost guy. Alright, let's never do that again. Now back to what we were actually doing. No, we had a ghost there for a second. I guess that's the twist. He was already dead. Now what I was actually going to do, which was, we came and did that. Never mind. So that doesn't go anywhere. Pick up the remains. Ha 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 ha. No, don't pick up the remains. Well, that's not good. That is doubly not good. I think the game partially crashed on me. I can't even quit the game. Well, that's what Task Manager is for. Let's try this again. Oh my god. This time work. This time, please don't take my mouse click. It was like it never fully unloaded from the video. Because it did not want to accept my mouse clicks at all.
Let's go.
Alright, we're good. Let's just take that.
Let's get
Open
this
this
over.
up.
How do you like that?
This won't take long.
Just break. Scrap the droid. Scrap the droid. There you go. That's what you gotta do. And then level up. I guess I'm gonna start boosting my wisdom a little bit. The music is still going. Really epic. Any good feats to have? Guess that one's not bad. +1 bonus to all saving throws. I learned another lightsaber form. Great if I had a lightsaber. I don't think it is possible to unlock every feat. Especially because there is actually a level cap. Wait a minute. I take it back. I take it back. I want better healing. I'll get the better deflect next time. But I want better healing. This game it's 50. In the last game it was like 20 or something like that.
Let me handle this.
Oh, Mr. Useless. I did actually
What's going on?
almost get the level cap when I was doing the last game, I think. I probably won't on this one. Yeah, sure. Regenerate your vitality. That sounds good. Okay, I would like to move again. There we go. Before I open that door. Is there anything in here? The answer appears to be no. Let's just fix that problem. Open from a nearby terminal? I should hope so. Ugh. It's super, super smoky here, so my allergies are like absolutely losing their minds right now.
Let's go.
Which is why I kind of sound like I'm dying a little bit. The security terminal is... It's not in here, is it? not right. This one didn't unlock the door. There wasn't an option, right? Alright. Let's keep going, I guess. It's a big empty room. Is this another door that I can't possibly open? Oh! It's an HK-50. HK protocol droid, my ass. They were never protocol droids. Sure. Follow me. Try not to shoot me in the back. You know, or do that. That's fine too. What is this way? Can I find out without getting too close? Ah, sublevel. We'll get there in a minute. Once we finish, you know, cleaning up the skeletons. For this having just happened, there's sure a lot of skeletons in here. I know Zerka likes their skeletons, but those droids have been apparently picking the bodies clean. I think I'd be a little worried about that. Oh, these are friendly turrets. Why are they friendly turrets? Are they going to remain friendly turrets? That is true. There is a distinct lack of closets in this building. Oh, it's a push to start reactor. That's handy. Oh, good. More dead bodies. Oh, you know, that doesn't look like it's going to be a problem at all. No, not in the slightest. Oh, now the turrets are angry. Of course they are. Of course they're angry now. Why wouldn't they be? Gonna heal me, Freya? Or are we just gonna pretend that's not happening? Oh, I'll save before the hangar. Definitely. What's in the sub-level? Should I go down there now? Oh, I can't? Oh, well. Cannot be opened at this time. That's good to know. And let's get past these guys, which thankfully have all blown up. Didn't leave any remains behind, though. How else am I supposed to scavenge parts for my nice droids? Oh, HK factory. That would make sense. I forgot about that. This data pad contains the ignition code for the orbital shuttle in the underground hangar. Well, that's handy. Ah, good old space battles. Have you had a chance to play Squadrons yet, Gomez? I haven't yet, because I honestly totally didn't realize it was out. For some reason, I thought it came out later in the year. Still. So I have not played it yet. That's fair. A lot of games are super expensive now. Was there another door I couldn't get through besides this one, or just this one? Oh, look. It's our friend. Jeez, Kreia, thank you for that as I'm running. How are you missing? It's the size of a ship. I mean, yeah, I think having a new PC would be better than just one game. Kreia, what the shit are you doing? God, no wonder. It's like, where's my Jedi support? Oh, I don't know, she's just standing down the hallway. Well, she is also a Sith Lord, so, you know. She better be good at the lightning, or else why do I keep her around? What else do we have? Parts, always good. Components, also very good. A large locker. Disruptor rifle. They're probably dead. They don't need those credits, right? Power implant. Yeah, she's like, I don't even use my fingers. It's always interesting, too, when she's talking. Because they didn't really, like, change her animations for the fact that she no longer has a hand. So she's still doing the same animations when talking as other characters do. It just looks really weird because she doesn't have a hand. Oh, yeah, no, it's a mystery. You're not really supposed to know that she's a Sith Lord yet. That's kind of a spoiler. It doesn't have a hyperdrive, but it can get you out of the restoration zone once you open the underground hangar doors above you. Okay. Yeah. The tag says spoilers allowed, I think. Did I not tag it that way? Okay. Thank you, quest log. That's not helpful. What am I missing here? Do I have to go upstairs again? And out? Because I've been pretty much everywhere else in here. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the twist here was never as much of a surprise twist as the first game, you know, where you are Revan. That was epic. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hangar control room. Thank you. So, like, it was one of those things that I knew when playing that she is a Sith Lord. Just already. So that really wasn't a spoiler for me. I won't say more than that at this point, but she's definitely got secrets that she's not sharing. I assume the door has opened since it showed me an animation of my face. Yes. Alright. Let's go to the polar region. Aw, look at that wagging tail.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has invaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement.
It just sounds
across
like he's
the
talking
shield
to
network.
himself.
However, the shield network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Oh, no, we're totally gonna keep doing that.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
I'm glad we stopped and picked up Atten. Oh, he's so shiny.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
And to think, I wasn't expecting a second shuttle crash in this episode, but, you know.
Egotistic praise.
Or
An
this
excellent
this
shot,
stream.
Even with the prevailing winds, I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and their allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
Up to. On your feet, boys. And lady.
Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. A necessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
Yeah. I know what that means. Destroying one of you is easy. Wiping out 3 of you might cause me to break a sweat. Chow. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Disable that. Disable that. Go. Perfect. Well done. Well, I only said it might. I might break a sweat. I think it's still very unlikely. HK-47. These guys are not. I will, however, cannibalize their remains. My droids deserve the best when I finally get them back. That's right, you have levels. little sneak attack. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What to give him? Ooh, scoundrel's luck. I like it. Ooh, 10% faster than normal. Let's go with that. You can be my quick scoundrel. Your seam is showing a little bit, dude. Let's not. All right. I guess we better go pick up Beodor. He's a little unconscious. If you can find refuge, then he should recover in time. We're just gonna leave him here. We don't even, like, pick him up and put him in our infinite-sized inventory. Oh, what do you think this suspicious-looking, roughly rectangular mound is? On this otherwise perfectly flat surface. Very good, ladies. You found him. Oh, here we go.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Alright. Who are you?
I will not warn you again. Drop your weapons, or we shall take them from you.
Do as they say. I sense people come to no harm.
I'll play along. I didn't really come here to do battle. At the moment.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
Oh, poor Beodor is getting beheaded
This
by the
ice
force
hole?
field.
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how
Yeah.
they are.
Reading his
No, I do
mind.
Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Stop breaking
Ah.
Atten. Come on.
With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed.
Stop breaking my
Do
pilot.
not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still,
Rude,
there is
Kreia.
no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it.
Nice
You
they're
will
having this
serve
conversation
her until
about me.
I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you.
Kind of sounds like the plateau is collapsing outside.
Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distraction.
Jeez.
A critical
There's
moment
no need to
approaches.
break his legs through the thing. Yeah, I can kind of see that a little bit. Those are some massive chairs. Oh, hello, Atris.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
First of all, tell me what you've done with my friends.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here?
Well, I'm here because a pretentious Shutta stole my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
No, did not happen. The destruction of Paragus was definitely not my fault.
Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
Why don't you tell me?
Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
And... okay. Elaborate.
Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
It's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will, but when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
Okay, so now I get blamed for the actions of the Sith. Great,
The
thank
Sith?
you.
What do you mean?
The Sith have returned. And they're hunting all Jedi. Where have you been?
You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you.
Maybe you should have
Tell
looked at
me,
that sooner.
Where did you encounter them?
Atris, god damn it. If you seized my ship, you'd know I was at Paragus. And so were they.
Paragus? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last Jedi.
You? If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed.
Oh, shut up.
I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would leave them here.
No, really don't think they did. They're stronger than you think. At least one Sith Lord stands with them, and they fight differently than the Sith from the Jedi Civil War. But honestly, I just want my ship back. Can I have my ship back?
I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy.
No arguments here. Or well, also, where can I find my
You shall
companions?
find them north of here, in one of the old irrigation chambers. They have not been harmed. They are free to leave as well.
The sooner I'm out of here, the better.
Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove her, mistress.
Don't you touch me.
Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress.
Oh, and you were a pretentious
but I
bitch?
must ask, the exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
And she is case in point why I would never actually be able to tolerate being a Jedi. Too many people like her. Super preachy. And somehow I got points for light side points for being bitchy to her. Anyway. God, I hate. She's like, oh, let me lecture you on things that I don't know anything about. Like, the Sith are back? What do you mean the Sith are back? Well, I don't know. What do you think I mean by the Sith are back? It's not that hard to figure out. Ooh. Excuse me. I'm gonna go stand in the star map. Maybe I'll learn something. T3! Oh, my little astromech. Your behavior core. They didn't memory wipe you, did they? I'm just glad I found you. Wait, she downloaded what from you? Why would she want what's in your memory core? 'Cause of Revan? Let me me get you out of here first, and you can tell me later. You know, like everyone always says and is never able to do that. We'll see you at the Ebon Hawk. Oh. How dare they touch my astromech. If I was a Sith in this run, I would kill them all for just so much as touching him. See, this I guess goes towards the Ebon Hawk. I'll come back down here later. Thought she said my crew was to the north. I have gone north, and the only one to be found is my astromech. I think her directional instructions need some work. Ah, there we go.
Did you find what you came for?
Yes, our ship will be returned to us.
The ship. That is not what I meant. My question was directed more to you. There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call her charming.
Whatever her charm, or lack thereof, you must deal with it. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
Alright. The woman here is a Jedi. Atris, one of the Council.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps.
Well,
in that you are
sort of
correct.
Jedi.
Yet there are no students. And this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Those that cannot feel the Force?
Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls, trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive.
Which is how we can still train up the handmaiden. Were you reading their minds?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Thank you. Let's talk about it on the way out of
Very
here.
well. Let us depart.
Let's just leave. Is that okay? He looks out cold.
He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
Right. He can sleep on the ship. Let's go.
I'm sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash.
That's nothing to apologize for. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we?
Do we have to go through this now, anyway? Not now. No telling who might be listening.
Of course, General. If you wish, I may travel with you or join you at the ship.
Meet me at the ship and prep it for launch. We're leaving as soon as we can.
Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Thank you. Yes, that's an appropriate party. I need my Atten back, please.
Hey, you're back with us. We were just on our way to rescue you from those ghost women when, we got locked up.
You okay? You look a little disoriented.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. How did things go with the Jedi here? Are you all done?
Yes, and they are done with us. They want us out now.
Things went that well, huh? You make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Just like you. We're absolutely a pair. Until the galaxy runs out of people. Yes.
Well, that's encouraging. Nothing like a steady stream of people who hate us or want to kill us to keep the heart pumping.
You've done enough. You can go if you want. Kreia stares lasers at him.
No, I was just complaining. I'm with you until things start going better for you.
Oh my god.
We need to stick together, you know? And who knows? I might be able to help you out of a tight spot at some point.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, don't mention it. It's my pleasure.
Besides, I need somebody with a sense of humor on this goddamn ship. Alright then, let's go. I very, very much need somebody with a sense of humor. Kreia, I'm afraid, does not cut it. Sup, ladies? What's going on? Nothing? Nothing? Just hanging in here with your little pokey sticks? Oh, this looks like a training room. And our lovely little handmaiden is in here. You can tell she's important because she's the only one without a hood. Oh, Ichani armor. That is true. HK has a great sense of humor. Oh. Is that of any use to me? Cannot equip. Baodor. Oh god. That's frightening, but I think I can use force powers again. Yeah. I was hoping for some robes that didn't hide my entire body when I'm running, but apparently these will just do for now. Did I miss something in that other room? I'm glad you could hang out for as long as you could. It was good to have you here, Gomez. No, I'm not just blind. Okay. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, we'll be doing more of this next week. Absolutely. Some nice carpets.
You
Thanks,
are the
I think-
exile. The one Atreus
I don't know.
warned us
We'll
about.
see how much longer we go. Well, don't believe everything she says.
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
I went to war to protect others, not to fight.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any
Have a
cause
good night,
except
Gomez.
your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
What? Dark side?
Atreus says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
If that were the case, I would have fought in the Jedi Civil War.
Atreus says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
I'm afraid that's not how that works, lady. But that is untrue. But Atreus is entitled to her opinion.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
So she's just basically lying. Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all.
So Atris does not know her own heart?
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Okay. If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out.
Perhaps. It may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Okay. I would like to ask you something.
You may ask.
You look different than the other women here.
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother, but the same father.
I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so.
Apologize. I meant no offense.
There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that.
Let me ask you something else. Never mind.
Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
Oh, okay. That's... yeah, I will muddle my way through next time, and hopefully the VOD won't be too painful for you to watch all day. Let's see. It's a difficult thing to describe.
Please, I wish to know.
Ah, somebody's been playing with the Force. It is like a current that passes through you and carries you with it to all the places it touches.
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passion
Okay,
of
Kreia,
all
not
living
helping.
things turned into energy.
Now
into
you're just
chorus.
being
It is
obscure.
the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood, the call of new mysteries in the dark.
I see. Thank you both. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
If you have any further questions in the future, seek me out and ask them. And maybe you'll realize that Atris has made up all of these terrible, terrible lies about me. She's very good at that. I get upset if I go this way. I like how nobody questions that I am wearing... Okay, so these chairs aren't as big as I first thought. They're kind of large, but at least they're scaled right. Nobody's remarking on the fact that I'm wearing clothes that actually belong to somebody here. The door is cold to the touch, and there seems to be no conventional means of opening it. It's called using the Force.
Ah, a curious thing. What lies behind it?
When I first met Atris, she emerged from this chamber.
Did she? Perhaps it is a meditation chamber of some sort.
Thanks, Kreia. I couldn't figure that out from the label meditation chamber. Yeah. Guess we're just getting on the Ebon Hawk and leaving. Which will be fun. Finally get off this planet. Also, this outfit makes my feet look huge. And away we go. Although I believe the handmaiden is following us. Or will follow us. You'll be leaving the Telos Polar Academy for good. Is there anything else I need here? Have I done everything? Am I missing something to get me HK? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, well, I'm gonna do what I've been doing, which is drop a new save slot before I leave, just because. Reasons. Let's go then.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What's with T3? Oh, there's HK. Slow down. I didn't catch the first part. You downloaded Atris's archives? Great! Good job, buddy.
What is the machine saying?
If you have the holo T3, play it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
I came because I chose to, not because you summoned me.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are
That's an
guardians
impressive
of the
mustache.
peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
The truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out.
You also refuse to hear
And
me.
So have shut yourself to the
Let's
galaxy.
not get into
We feel
this,
that your
Mr.
true
Jedi.
understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
Is this
You were correct, Kavar.
Hmm.
When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
She already made up her mind.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain what happened to her, and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth, and she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Oh, thank you for their aid, Minx.
Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
You are just in time to miss the revelation of our trial. Those last few moments after my trial, I had no idea. Hey, bird! Hello, Reaper. Hello, Dax. Hello, everybody. That is an adorable emoji. If you find anything else, let me know, T3. You are best droid. Oh, yeah. Not so much screaming and rage and panic in this. Although if we get into a battle later, you may actually see me rage when my character refuses to move. Atris has a list of all the missing Jedi. Sure, display it. Yes. My trial was, I disconnected myself from the Force so I didn't have to feel everyone dying on Malachor 5, and they knew it, but nobody told me. And I just pretty much was, they're like, you need to surrender your lightsaber. So I stuck my lightsaber in a pillar and walked away. Told them, fine. Those Jedi were all on the council that exiled me. Convenient that they are all
A strange coincidence.
still alive.
It is no coincidence.
Thank
There
you,
is a
Scuba
larger
Steve, for the
plan
follow.
at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Yeah, one set up by you. Anyway. Well, we need their help against the Sith. I'm not really a Jedi. You're not a Jedi. Atten there's our pilot. We got a droid and an engineer at the moment. Don't even have my assassin droid yet.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Atris and the Jedi Council took it from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the
Are
person
you gonna
you
give
are
me
now.
what I need to make
you
one?
could build another one if you wanted to, but you know that.
Well, you know, I'm not afraid of building a new lightsaber, if that's what you think.
I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Very well. To begin with, there are some parts I'll need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
And why do you know that? Since when did you become an expert on lightsabers?
I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them.
That's because they're
Those
magic
parts are fairly common,
force crystals.
Though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts
This is
to me
definitely
before
from
you get
before
started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Disney came up with the absolutely dumb idea.
For the last time, no.
The red lightsaber crystals are red because they're hurting and crying or something bullshit like that.
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, I still wouldn't play with a trash compactor. Yeah? How many credits?
Oh, that's okay, Reaper.
All I'm saying is that
This
you've
is
gone for a
totally
long time
spoilers
without
allowed.
knowing
If
why.
you have, like,
Most droids behave erratically
backseat
under those
gaming, I'm totally
circumstances.
down for that here. Old Abe has been helping me out a
I
lot.
know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
Well, in any case, whatever the new lore that Disney made up for the red crystals, it bugs the crap out of me. It's not about... all the crystal lore up until then, they just decided to make it dumb. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. What's going on here? Yeah, it's the little-known Sith ritual of when you make your lightsaber, you dip your crystal in blood, and that's why it's red.
I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Don't worry, Beodur probably knows what he's doing. It's okay,
Thanks for the vote
T3.
of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot.
Yeah, I am running the restored content mod.
I'll bet. I'm all done with you.
Because I'd
If
like to
anything
play a more or
comes
less
loose,
complete
let me
game,
know,
and
I'll
not
put it
one
back
with
in
massive
place.
holes in it. Aw, T3's got +2 to Constitution. Okay, can I, like, walk around my ship now, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. Slab station. There's the room I was looking for. This looks like the remains of an HK unit, but older and more corroded than the one you encountered on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. Diagnose. It looks as if this droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, a replacement droid chassis. Its chassis looks fine to me, anyway. The control cluster that's supposed to be stored in the chassis, and its vocabulator. Ah, somebody didn't want him talking. Sure. I have a vocabulator. Picked one of those up. And install the control cluster. And leave it there. For now. He's halfway fixed. Already. the other side of the ship, isn't she? So it's more freeform on the planets now. I can go wherever I'd like to go.
You have
What
grown
do you got,
strong
Kreia?
in the Force. I can feel its touch upon you. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. Turning away from that which tempts you or causes you fear is not strength. Facing it is. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why?
There is enough suffering in the galaxy. If I can alleviate for one person, then I've made a difference. This galaxy sucks.
Even
to
if
be
it
honest.
weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable.
And more irritable, thank you. If you're trying to guilt me out of helping people, you're not going to succeed.
Then you have learnt nothing. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make.
Yes,
Aiding
I
them gives
understand
you
the
strength
concept
by
of
taking on their challenges,
choices matter.
but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way.
That's nice. But I would never abandon my friends in such a way.
So you may think. But it will be
I
best
really wouldn't.
to strike first.
Friends are for
Your
keeping.
allies are allies by circumstance.
And she's sounding
and they
real
will not
sithy
hesitate
here.
to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
Yeah. Influence lost with Kreia. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, that is helpful, Reaper, thank you. But I'll probably run into them on the next planet that I'm going to. Any suggestions, Old Abe, on which one I should go to?
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to explain, but it's good to see.
Are you sure it's not just the robes I'm wearing now? Oh, there's no snarky response of, are you sure it's not just that I'm wearing clothes this time? Since when he first met us, we were running around in our underwear. What do you mean?
It's like you've got this glow, but only when I see you out of the corner of my eye.
Feel more in touch with the Force than I ever have been.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Let's skip the Pazak.
All right. What did you want to know?
Can you teach me to play Pazak?
All right, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic
Okay, I'll do
Senate
Dantooine
rules.
then. Okay. I understand how Pazak is played. Let's say, which card am I missing? Bam. I wonder if the computer cheats in this game too. So far, this isn't going nearly as badly as it did in KOTOR 1. Probably Atten's going easy on me, though. Let's be honest. Alright. I can go to Citadel Station and turn in that bounty. But let's just go to Dantooine first. Oh, good old Dantooine, where the Jedi Academy was destroyed, and there are Kath hounds that like to chew on you. Not a bad starting place. That is true. He was just talking about counting cards. Well, I won, so that's how I assume he's taking it easy on me. T3's back. Good, Droid. You are actually repairing things. That is excellent. This is what I was looking for. Leaving the Ebon Hawk. Yeah, you can get the restored content mod on the Steam Workshop. There's also there's the M4 mod as well, and then there is a combined mod. And if you want to do both, you have to get the combined mod, otherwise they interact in bad ways. But they're totally on the Steam Workshop now. It's just really cool. So you just go and download them. Yeah, let's take T3.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first.
Okay, I will do that. What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot, but you look different.
Really? Is it the fact I'm wearing Jedi robes? Looks different? Salvagers? I don't know what you're talking about.
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers and a slew of mercenaries.
I'm just visiting. I lived here once.
Did you really used to live around here?
I haven't been back since I left for the Mandalorian Wars.
Really? You seem pretty well armed for a farmer, but a lot of us joined the military during the Jedi Civil War. This is your first time back, a lot has changed. You may want to go into Kunda and ask around about your family. There was a lot of movement when the Sith invaded. Hopefully everybody you knew is safe.
Why do I need permission to enter the Enclave?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adare.
All right, thank you.
Just
I'm sure I
head
can
into
find
the
him.
building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Thank you, or not. I'm gonna be real disappointed if this little plasteel cylinder isn't. Haha! I knew it had stuff in it. Good. Good, good. What about these ones? Yes. Impossible. Well, I guess that's what I have spikes for. Part of why I brought my droid out is because I need to level him up. Since he's been held captive for so long. Oh, well, that's rude. Didn't even work with a tunneler. Oh well. There's an Ithorian over here. Please do not steal my belongings. It's a bit late, dude, and why are they sitting in an unlocked chest on the landing pad? And two, why do you have a Sith disruptor pistol in there that would suggest you're not a good person? This door is locked.
Get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Wow, sounds like you guys really know what you're doing here. Good job. Really, truly. Great job. This looks like one of the farms from the first game. The two big estates.
You actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well,
I hope it's true.
Don't turn around.
I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Also, you think a Jedi's just gonna be like, yeah, sure, put me in cuffs, take me to the Sith, or I can die. Or the exchange, I guess, is who put the bounty on us. Hello, Mr. Receptionist.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins.
Yeah,
if
sure,
you need
salvager.
directions to anything else, just ask.
Where's the Administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Thank you. You have a name. You must be important.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes.
Why
No
do you
friendly
sound like the
greetings are
sleaziest
here
back
from
alley
you.
man ever? Didn't you ever learn manners?
Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Fine. Fine. Good deal. What about you?
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices.
That sounds like a
I'm not
racket.
a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall
Well,
as
not
a
with cat
souvenir
hounds
for my
around.
grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
The salvager stole your equipment?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it's a salvager?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far stretched for any of them.
True.
The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
So what did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Moisture farming must be very lucrative here to sell elsewhere. It's a much wetter environment than Tatooine. Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager.
Really?
If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
Okay, thank you. You're actually a decent person. That name looks familiar. Private door. Huh. Of course. Of course. Couple of militia dudes. Good, good. Guard key. Oh, that's why. Weapons dealer from the first game. Alright, administrator. Please be useful.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
That ship is one of the fastest in the galaxy.
I meant no disrespect at all. It is, in fact, a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I'd prefer if you kept that quiet. Jedi don't seem to be liked here. Or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation.
I don't recall it being occupied. I remember it being firebombed.
The Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about?
My friend. Let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I'd like to meet with him.
Brooke and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
Oh yeah, Reaper. Yeah, that most of the water would be toxic to humans. That I can absolutely believe. Humans have very particular water purity requirements. More so, I think, than the other species that inhabit the galaxy. I'll make it my first priority.
We're fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi.
No, we have to jump through a million hoops for everything.
Transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Is there any work I can do here?
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the
So
militia
there's probably
headquarters
bounties
and
to
make
pick
your
up here as
intentions
well.
known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Okay. Militia headquarters. One of these private doors will open one of these days. Actually, I probably could open it if I could figure out how to use my other mod that I have installed. I just wasn't able to use it last time. Oh, hello, militia with a name that looks incredibly like somebody I actually know.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report?
You're
I'm
also
here to help.
just as chipper.
I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
Seems like Dantooine has had a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose.
Okay. Old Abe, that's good to know. I might have to do that before the next stream. I meant to do it before this one, but I kind of ran out of time. Sounds like you don't approve of Zeron.
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a ranker with a stun stick. To a ranker, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
That doesn't sound like a good situation.
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well, then maybe he should be replaced.
Yeah, I could do something.
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. I hate going behind the captain's back. I just feel... I just have a feeling about it.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Stay out of trouble now.
Thank you, sir, for the quest. I think I'm gonna pick up this... talk to Zeron, I guess.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Did you eat gravel for breakfast? Anyway, neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I wanted to see if anyone needed a hand.
Rare thing, a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something?
What sort of work do you
I've
have?
seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort.
So you
We
say I
have
look like a
small
salvager and now I'm
problem with
capable?
Kinrath.
You saying the
Maybe
salvagers
you've
aren't
already
capable?
seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose
Alright,
too many men.
pest control.
There's a reward if you do it.
Got it. Okay. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
What's Garavek's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable all the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it
Seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick.
Well, enjoy dinner,
Reaper.
Reaper.
The whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garavik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
I'll be going. Thank you. Okay, couldn't get through any of those. Yeah, I think before we get too far into Dantooine, because I've been streaming for about 3 hours, probably call it here for the day. I'm hoping I can get the claim. That's my intention. Oh, but I don't have the... Well, I'll get the claim. That's my plan. Although, do I have to poke him in here first? I ran by him, right? He was the one that was really annoyed that I talked to him. Ah, okay, cool. I'm glad that it sorts itself out. Yeah, so then, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna end it here. This is gonna be another stream that, you know, gets rated and then ends fairly quickly, I think. But, let me find somebody to raid then. Get to look at the lovely Steam page for the game. Let's see. It looks like I think Dilly's playing more Control. Control is a great game and perfect for October. So I think go rate them. Thank you guys for coming out. And thank you raiders for sticking around for a little bit. And hopefully catch you guys another time. But yeah. Have some fun and go watch some Control. Control is awesome. And have a great day, evening, next day, whatever it is your time zone is. Bye.